Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? I hope life is treating you well. It's just after 19:30 on Friday, the 22nd of August, and today it is a Fridays only Train Sim World stream. You're thinking, why is it Fridays only? Well, cast your mind back to, most of you younger guys won't understand this, but back in the timetable days, when you used to get a timetable, sometimes some of the abbreviations were certainly that some times would only run on certain days of the week. So you'd have like a Fridays only, Saturday, Sunday accepted, which would be SSUX. Excuse me. So, yeah. No, it wasn't a great year. No. Oh, double header coming in, look. So, yeah, we are here today to drive some routes. Train Sim World, and, yeah. Ooh, look, two different ones. Both 146, one thingies, 145s. 185s even, dumbass. Very nice. Yeah, so we are going to be doing a few routes tonight. Yeah, and we'll go from there. So who have we got? I'm just going to quickly say hello. So we've got Seb Likes Trains. Good afternoon. Just a little reminder that anyone that posts first as a post, it just gets deleted. It means nothing here. But no, thank you for popping in. So Seb Likes Trains. We've got Dave. We got one of our members in, Bradley. How are you? Bronco. Carl. JL Train Sim. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love this route. It's really good. Right, so I don't even know what the first route is going to be. So it's going to be Route Lucky Dip. Tomorrow is viewers vote the route. So what I am going to do is pull out 4 routes, and you guys are going to vote on what route we start with tomorrow. So that's the first route. That's the first thing. So let me just quickly set up the poll if I can find it, which will be that one there. Start a poll. Add option. Add option. What will be Saturday's first route. To drive. Right, I'm going to pull out 4 routes. And we'll just go from there. 2, 3, 4. Right, let me just write them in. Ooh, some nice routes coming up. And I will close the poll at the end of the thingy. At the end of the stream. And where are we? I'm going to push these back in as well because we are going to. Right, so the routes that you can vote on, the first route to drive tomorrow will be Cathcart Circle 2024 remaster, Fife Circle Line, Long Island Railroad, or London Brighton. So, yeah. So that's just going up in the chat, and then you start voting for that in a minute. That could well be it. Yeah, the 187. I've had the Rhine Cargo one running about as well. So, yeah. Right. So scandalous. For the first route, I'm just shuffling my bag of my bag of roots, and we are going to. Someone is going to type stop in the chat. You know what's winning then. Well, you never know. You never know. Oh, Charles says stop. Bradley says stop. Daniel says stop. JL Train Sims says stop. And Dave says stop. Okay. All right. I'm glad that one's popped out. Right then. So the first one, we're off to Europe for this one. Ba-da-ba. These are all going to be timetable modes. I wonder what that noise was, and it's the train appearing on my right hand side. Any second now. What have we got? Have a drink. Cocklopper. No. It's in Germany. Boom, 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 boom. Don't forget, guys, tune in to Dovetail Live or Dovetail Direct from, I think it's 16:30 on Tuesday afternoon. They'll be live from about 1:30 p.m. They're not live, but the countdown will be start about £1.30 p.m. 13:30. Yeah, that's when the thing. And then after that, there'll be a video, and I probably will be live. I don't know, with another Train Sim World video later that evening. We'll see how things go. Right. Anyway, crack on to the trains. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we are doing. Where are we? Oh yeah, I can't remember what his name is. Can never remember. We pulled out Dresden Riser. I'm gonna do. I've not done a Dosto service for ages. Do you think we should do a Dosto service? What can we do? What can we do a Dosto service with? Let's do it a 143. No, let's do. Can we do it with a 146? Hell yeah. Oh, these are all the. Oh God, no, Myban jobs. I don't really want to do those. Is there a Leipzig service? Let's have a look. RE50, isn't it? RE50. I don't like doing those Myban services. Oh, there's a few. Okay. 1645 service do? I would think so. Leipzig to Dresden. Right. Turn off dynamic weather. Have a little bit of cloud. Easy, easy. Be very careful there with what you wish for, Mr. Bradley. Expect the unexpected. August the 26th, 2025, 16:30 UTC, 17:30 GMT. Bam, bam. I don't think so. That not the. No. That not right. That is wrong. Don't think we'll be doing the 1645 service. Some driver somewhere is being very naughty. He passed the signal at danger. Okay. That's 1645 at Riser, wasn't it? Lisa. Let's see if I can crack on in there. He says when it loads the timetable up. Worked fine for you. That's interesting. So 1645, okay, at Rosa. So let's go in on foot, and if it doesn't work this time, we'll do another one. It should work fine for me in theory, because mine is no different to what yours is. Let's see if this works. Right. I'll try and remember which time. I think it should be coming in on this platform. Yeah, due in at 16:33, so it is due. Then we've got 16:50 Frankfurt. That's interesting, that. That is him there. So the driver's just waiting for his train to turn up. I've got to say, I do quite like it when you see like the DB sign on the buildings and that. Good evening there, Mr. Great Western Photography. I want to call you Laserjet. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And once again, thank you for subscribing and becoming a member. Really, really appreciate it. Hi, Danuta. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. Come on, where's my bloody train? Oh, there it is. Where am I? We are at Riser, or Riesa, on the Dresden Riser route. You've always been subscribed. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. Thank you for becoming a member. It's really appreciated. No, I'm going to be driving. I had a slight problem when I spawned into the service. It spadded. Do I know if the Daypole Class 68s are any good? No, I'm doing this. Get out. Oh, can't drive it yet. But while we're doing that, we don't have LZB. When am I going to do a passenger? I'm not. It just doesn't pay just sitting in the train. Trust me on that. Did she open the doors? She did. Right, let's get everything sorted. Headlights not bright. Yeah, right. We've got everything there, that's good. Let's set up here. Whoa! I hate that bloody camera. It's one thing I hope they get sorted is the camera collision. Just get rid of it. Mind the caps. Right, Danuta, listen. I am not going to the main menu. I am not going to be doing a service as a passenger. I am not going to stop at a train station and spectate. Okay? It isn't happening. I'm not going to say it again. Okay? Good. Because you've just been kicked. Nope, that's just earned him a 24-hour timeout. This is the problem with people that don't really want to listen to what you say. I'm not putting up with it anymore. I did unlock the doors. Doors are unlocked. Well, the door... I did unlock the doors. Oh, come on. What's our first stop? We're stopping at Glaubitz. Nunkritz. Okay. Take brakes off. We should be able to go in a minute. There you go. Let's go. Let's crack on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, are we going to get an unpacked, an unexpected assume?
Sifa.
Are we going to get a unexpected assume in the stream tonight? Assume what? I don't think I can take any more unacceptable. All day. Oh, an Aussie. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I will. Oh, ICE. Glavitz is next. This will be an hour run. So I'm also streaming tomorrow, and it will be viewers vote the route tomorrow. Don't forget to hit the poll. Vote in that. Hopefully it'll be the only one, to be honest. Wouldn't mind a bit of dancing on that pole. Okay. Bit of pole dancing. Let's start slow. I've not done a Dosto service on here for ages, to be honest. Sunday is members only, and that's an extra members only video because of the one where we had Paul turn up last Saturday. No, last Sunday, wasn't it? He turned up, so that will be an extra one. Because I'm only doing 2 members only live streams a month as part of the perks. But because Paul turned up and started driving, then I thought, yeah, we'll get us an extra one put in. Likes a bit of Dosto. Do indeed. Oh. So that's broken then. Where the hell did you put it in? Well, that's broken then, isn't it? Come on. Non-crits is next. The wheels are slippage-ing.
Sifa.
It's one of those. This is one of those services that could be done with a unit, I think. Dunkritz is next.
Sifa. 10 kilometers to Pristwitz. Hamsters. Sifa.
Oh, hello. Just a wee bit fast. All the shunting has been done for the day.
Sifa.
Hammond? What? Mind the caps. Oh, hamster. Okay. Yeah. Blithering. We'll probably get the 100 kilohertz, megahertz thingy. Ooh, 187. Doesn't seem so. The 187 has been chosen to be the freight loco of choice today. Is that? Yeah, it could well be. Surely it wasn't. Could well be. I think I said hello to Carl. Good evening, Carl. I don't know if you did come in. I did say hello. I can't remember. So we're not going down by the bypass. We're going on the old road. Stop calling me Shirley. Oh, God. C5 on G. Oh, God. 20 minutes in, he started already. 20 minutes in, one time out, and I'm already falling asleep. Shirley? Don't know. Who is Shirley? Yeah, I know. That's not the best thing, really, is it? Don't do a Jubilee on Goblin. No. There we go.
C5.
All driver 101. A boggy. So I did a run on the PC the other day on Moldmay line. Yeah. On the PC, FPS was about. It went down in the red once or twice, hit the yellow a couple of times. Most of the time it was in 60 to 50 frames a second. It's doing right. I've not installed anything else at the moment because I'm working on a couple of other things as well as trying to find a job today as well, which didn't really go well. Tintin made a comment about you falling asleep and how the 101 going over the rail joints would send me to sleep. No, so I don't think. Are we talking about the BR 101 DMU or the DB 101? I don't recall the DMU sending me to sleep. The Moggy. No, I don't recall it sending me to sleep. What trains we got coming up? None by the looks of it. Said it on live stream yesterday. Oh, okay, I don't know. Lock the doors. been quite a warm day here today. Well, not hot. We've had about 22, 23 degrees, which I quite like. Yeah, it's been warm here. There. Go on, hurry up with that speed. Where are we stopping? Niederau. So I'm going through my Godzilla films at the moment. I quite like the Godzilla. Oh, guys, have you seen like the Call of Duty reveal? Black Ops. It looks absolute pants. They're already showing off skins in there as well. It's like, what is this? Is it like Call of Fortnite or something? Because it just looks absolute awful. Running on walls and all that sort of shit, which they said they wouldn't be doing in multiplayer. Multiplayer's there, and they're running along walls and all that, jumping around. And they're like, no, not interested. So for me, it'll be Battlefield this year. I'll be buying if I can. Not Call of Duty.
Sifa.
5.7 kilometers to Niederau. Just to let you guys know, it will not be a live stream from Dovetail on Tuesday. It's a pre-recorded segment. So you do realise that there's going to be a few people in there. I think there's going to be a few people from Dovetail in the chat, but there's not an actual. It's not an actual live stream. It's pre-recorded. And I know there'll be some people there that won't understand that or won't get it. Hi Liam, how you doing? Well, I've had Battlefield. I've had a few of the Battlefields, even 2042, which then I traded it in. The only other Battlefield I've got here at the moment is Battlefield V, the first World War, Second World War one. Hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Sifa.
half of them don't get it when it's a live stream. No, either. That's true. Always been a Battlefield 4 kid. Yeah, I think Battlefield 6 has this Battlefield 3/Battlefield 4 vibe to it. I played the beta and I really, really enjoyed it, to be honest. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that when it comes out, but I've got to have a job first. Railway's over there, look. Best start slowing down. Just over a kilometre away. I'm going to be patronising and annoying to some people by saying, apparently, by saying that I think some of you will enjoy. Condescending as well, apparently. Some of you will enjoy Train Sim World 6 when it's announced and what's in there. You're more of a Sniper Elite guy. Nah, that's fair enough. We've got more Sniper Elite action going on as well, coming. So patronising. I'm going to slap you in a minute. Why can't... how do I do that? Can it be done that way? No, I can't do it. Actually, it has to be in Discord somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is in Discord, so I'm going to have to leave that. I'll have to see if I can get a link from somewhere, and I don't know where to get it to. Weinbora is next. Oh, I should be able to get it here, actually. Possible. There we go. So the intermodal wagons that don't go anywhere ever.
Sifa.
Bank holiday weekend this week as well. Ooh, another hamster. You're working over the weekend, I take it. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Bothwell BT20s worked down to Ashford today. Light engine.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung. SIFA Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Usually there with the Bothwell BT drain train, which goes out sucking out all the crap from the gullies and the water things. Not going your way. No, it went the other way. I did actually check to see, but yeah, it was going the other way, Swanley way. Was it Swanley? I think it is. Oh, it passed there last week. Did you get it? Did you see it, sir? Did you? Oh, you've unlocked the wrong doors, you donut. Oops. You heard it, yes. Unmistakable sound of a pair of 20s. We've got 37s down here next Wednesday, I believe, so it's going to be a very busy night. Very busy day, actually, because we've got a tour. It'll be coming through here from Swanage. It's being stable at Swanage overnight, and it gets through Poole about 5 o'clock in the morning, going up to Bournemouth. And then it goes off to Shrewsbury. It's the Welsh Marches tour or something like that. Then it's back through. It's down here Tuesday. I've got to try and remember what time it is, because everything's going on Tuesday. I've got a YouTube thingy session as well. Oh, you dumbass.
Zugbeeinflussung.
RFB. What's the speed? Set it for 40. Set it for 30, I think it is, isn't it? Hi Nick, how you doing? Just chilled with them. I thought you said a nun and a Pepsi then. My eyesight's really bad. Being a total shit of a week. Oh, sorry to hear that, and I know how you feel on that. Restricted. What is the speed? 120. Coswig is next. Yep. It was about Tuesday or Wednesday that I realised I'd lost my dictaphone that I took to Chatham with me, which I was not happy about, because it's literally brand new and I've hardly ever used it. And then I was notified Wednesday morning that my driving license was going to be revoked, and none with a Pepsi. Jesus wept. And then just after I finished the stream early Thursday morning for Farm Sim, my fridge went and tripped all the electrics, and then it went and said no, it's not going to work anymore. And with the very lack of funds that I have, I've had to go out and buy a new fridge freezer. So yeah, not a happy bunny. I actually have found the dictaphone. The worst thing is, I got that awful song, Things Can Only Get Better, running around in your head. What was I call it? The Belias theme. Yeah. I think you know, those sort of things you just have to. No, yeah, I kind of think hopefully at some point they will, because that's the way I just feel at the moment. That is a bummer. Yep. This is why I keep a little bit of savings for each nasty surprises. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do, but yeah, it's a little bit hard at the moment. I tell you, just like I've been using my savings just to, because what I get from UC just is not enough. But according to them it is, you know. I've been using my Behringer Bigfoot mic today as well, and I haven't used that since about a year before my mum died. You're dreading the move over to UC. Yeah, I know they're not the best, to be honest. Where we Radical, 10.5 kilometers. I think these are all Railcam Habins. I wouldn't be surprised they try and tell you to try and get a job as well. Life is full of shit when you look at it. Life's a laugh and so on. Yeah. Yeah, these are all Railcam ones. Nice summer evenings run into Dresden. So yeah, Wednesday I've got to wait for my fruit to be delivered. So my sister and my sister-in-law said, oh, go to AO, they're really, really good, but some of the things that I've heard, what they've complained about in the past about AO, then I'm just like, I don't think so somehow. And the only fridge freezer that was going to be for a next day delivery was about £579, and I just like, I can't afford that. I've just got no money to live on. AO, no, not Let's Go. So, yeah, you know, it is these things that's bloody annoying, and I want to sort of try and get a job. I've got a company that I shall email tomorrow, actually, because I don't think whoever it is been doing it has been passing on the AO just no have been passing on the applications to the company. So I've contacted them because the job centre basically put the link in to go to the company to send in my application, and there's nowhere on there that you can send the application in. So yeah, you'll be lucky if you make it to pension age. That is assuming they don't move the finish line again before I get there. They can better not do. I want to go at 65. As far as I'm concerned, I've got another 10 years. Yeah, they can sort off. I did acknowledge that. I acknowledged it. That's why you heard the Wunschfun thingy Huntsman spider thing. I might be able to pull into the station actually. Maybe not. Yeah, that's all crap that is. You just caught out by CPWS early. Otherwise, you below the speed limit and slowing for the single yellow. What route was that on? Bloody dark in here. So at the moment, on my there's hardly anything. There's a couple of bottles of drink in the fridge. In the freezer, I've got two big bags of ice. My 4-pint bottle of milk, and a couple of small bottles of thingy, of Dr. Pepper. All the rest of everything is, I've got a little mini fridge that my my niece let me buy, well, lent to me. Open PVE. Ah, okay. I haven't played Open PVE in years. Have we got to wait for a train to cross over? Crossing over from the right to the left. I think he's just crossed over now, actually. There he is. No, it's us crossing over, I think. I may be wrong.
Sifa.
Yeah, we are crossing over from left to right, but there's a train coming down on that line there. So I can crawl a little bit more. Freight train, look. Had a nice run up Sherman Hill. In a 170 earlier on today, though. That was fun. Oh, awesome. I don't understand why it won't just... There's not really any other place where we can cross over there, really, is there? Well, there is there. No, that's not... You're running the wrong line for a little while, actually. Yeah, maybe not then. You could probably still get away with running into Dresden Riesa, to be honest. Ooh. Box jockey. At some point, shit. So we're still under... Stay below 24. We can actually wait for another train as well. Could be another one. There we go. I thought that was yellow. Red, green. The light there. Got any services behind us? No. Let's see if we've got any more lights up here. Yeah, is that one there? No, we're not waiting for that one. We're off. So I can go up a little bit more. There we go.
Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA.
There we've got 50 restrictions going over the point work. So Bank Holiday Monday next week, I will be doing a stream in the afternoon. I don't know if it will just be a normal Train Sim World one or whether it's Monday Mastery. We'll just wait and see. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Really appreciate it. Helps push the video. Ooh, we may have a Creators Club coming in. This is a good route to learn your PZB. I think main Spessartbahn, Rössignord. Dostino. One thing I've got to do on the PC is I'm using my Afterglow Xbox controller. I've got to disable the vibration on it. It's just doing my head in. Getting ready for the evening rush hour for approaching Dresden.
Sifa.
He's chucking that one out a bit, wasn't he? Sifa. He barely taking a breath between it. Ooh, Dresden Mit Platform 1. I don't need to go that fast. Yeah, I went on farms. Well, I played a bit of Call of Duty first. Then I played 2 games and came off with it. I was just getting my ass handed to me. Every time I spawned, I got shot. Every time I spawned, I got shot. Every time I spawned, I got shot. Literally, it's just like that. So I gave up with that, and I went on Farm Sim for about an hour, and I just started falling asleep. Bearing in mind, this was at I started about 8:30, and I think I came off about 9:30. I was like, nah, mate, nah. It's just like, nope, tired. So yeah, I sort of to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna lay down on the sofa. I put Akira on. Oh, excuse me, Akira, which is a classic manga Japanese anime film, which is the goat of all manga films, I think. Ultimate mindfuck as well. Absolutely brilliant film. And yeah, I just laid on the sofa, just watched that. Three o'clock this morning, I woke up. The balcony door was still open, and I was just like, what happened to the film? The film had finished, switched off. The TV had switched off, so the TV switches off, the DVD player automatically switches off. So I thought, I think it's about time I went to bed. The annoying thing was, I actually woke up about 10 to 7 this morning. I was just like, no, you know. But that I needed to use the toilet, because that's just diabetes for you. Just, yeah, you need a wee, and yeah. So yeah, but bearing in mind, I went to eventually got to bed yesterday morning at 3:30. I fell asleep about 3:45 because I was so stressed with everything. Yeah, so I needed to sleep. That's why I didn't stream last night, because I would have fallen asleep. I could be in a Jubilee on the Great Western Mildmay line or Goblin. Oh no, sir. Dresden, 1.8 miles time kilometers. Intercity Dosto coming out.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Quite amazing how they managed to program all this PZB system all into Trains in World. How they get it all working and everything.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And this is a good route. I really do love this route.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Still don't have any German routes yet, but really sure, but not really sure if you want them. Oh, hello. They are worth it, to be honest. It lagged so much because of there's got to be the station down there. I missed the what you call it for take the brakes off for thingy. So we're going to leave it on 40 kilometers an hour. Wait till the brakes go, and then we'll just crack on. I think Dresden you'll be fine. Main Spessartbahn, Rhein Ruhr Osten. What's the other one to Rhein Ruhr Osten? Oh, Ruhr's ignored. You'll be fine with them. We'll come out and go up to the top in a bit. Find out what's up top. What's up top? Keep away from Frankfurt, yeah. Frankfurt folder is a little bit of a no, don't go there. The Dutch route with the colloper, that would be good to have.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
Zwangsbremsung.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That is a good route to have. People are saying it was a bit boring, but it was the first route. You know, they're not going to put a lot of stuff into the first route, spend a lot of money, and it doesn't sell. What did we get for that? 8,719. Yeah, that's okay. We arrived 1 minute late. Right, go to continue. No, wrong one. Go to return to free roam. We'll come out. Always forget which one it is. Other way, come on. Shufty. Surprised we haven't had a freight train in yet. It's weird though, you still got the station, you got the station forecourt there, which I think could be a little bit busier, and you got the road that you're crossing over, and then we've got 143, 2 143s. Look, are they 143s? No, one's a 112, and the other's a 143. Nice. Did I disable the what's that? The mastery. Not got Manchester. That is at what, Manchester Glossop or Manchester Airport? Manchester Airport. If you've got West Coast Main Line, then I really would suggest Manchester Glossop. Cardiff Network as well. I would suggest that. Hopefully you got Great Western Express. Yeah, as you just 800 points away from another £5 gift voucher, so I'm holding off until any more money that's needed. Oh no, I haven't disabled it. I'm gonna have to do that. That gets me all the time, that. Yeah, Manchester Airport I definitely would recommend. Right. So, we're going to do someone press type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. I'm just going to put one out. What we got? Bradley says stop. Can't read it. Ugh. Okay. You're probably thinking, oh, that doesn't sound good. And I think Bradley's going to sit this one out. Oh dear. Incidentally, when I pulled this out, I actually had two. So I had to do the old flicks it through the fingers to see what one came out. And yeah, this one came out. I was tempted to put it back in and go, no, you know, we're going to do this one. I think we'll do that one. 11:13. Arosa to chair, if that's how you spell it. Not going to do dynamic weather. 22nd of August. Cloud levels a bit there. I'm just going to put get started on, but I need a P&B, so I will be back. I also need to put my lights on as well, because it's pretty dark. Get off. Get off. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that hurts. Get too old. More tea, Vicar? Right, I'm back. Right. You're very curious about this route. Not seen it before, so it's a new one for me. Okay, so you're lucky that I'm actually driving it then. Have I got coaches on? I have, so that's okay then. Right. I've got to try and remember how this works now. I've got no clue. Turn it on, that'll be a start. It's all vacuum brakes as well. Brake key. It's got to be the brake key. So we've got a green and a red. It didn't get a lot of praise from people because the mountains look pretty bare. So, no, the hills are not alive. Now, if it was Bradley, he'd be doing 85 kilometres an hour up to the signal. Somewhere around here, there's a signal post. I can't remember. Is that it? Oh, we've got a thing, there's a lot of doors. So these mostly don't work now. I think they still got one or two left, but a lot of them will cut up. It's got green to go. So you've got a 5.2 kilometres, yeah? So 5.2 kilometres, literally, is there. It works out it's longer. Basically, all it's doing is 5.2 kilometres from that point there to that point there, between there and there. It doesn't equate to all this bits. So, yeah. So now it's 5.3 kilometres. And you're going down like 1 in 17. Just like parts of Cane Creek, yeah. So it's 5.8 kilometres now. Nearly 6 kilometres. I think this was Rivet's first route for train. No, yeah, this is their first route for Trains in World. It wasn't their first loco. That was the BR204. don't want to be going too fast down there. Jamie loves this route. He loves all Swiss routes sort of thing. So as you can see, there isn't a lot of trees on the mountains, which they kind of have a lot. I'm going to be speeding on this, so yeah, it's just the way it is. Oh dear. East is where we're going next. It's one of those things, it's a typical Rivet thing where they've made the noise of the loco, they've recorded it, the audio is too loud of the loco. It's literally every single loco they make, it's just too damn loud. So now only at 5.1 kilometers away. So according to this, we've only gone 0.2 kilometers. Oh, this is a go via. Oh, it's bloody hot in here. I'm not even powering. I've got no power whatsoever. Not put the power on. Skyhook got rivets, as you just sound, for the 187. They could have done, mate. Hold on. The 187 the freight version, the 147? Surely not. Could it be? Stop calling me Shirley. Alright, Shirley. You could do that in a 187 coming back down Sherman Hill, no power at all. The gradient does it with a little help from gravity, yes. Sorry. Oh, hello. So where are we stopping? Well, we're stopping at Shire. That's it. So it's a straight on drive, literally. Stupid piece of crap again going on. The door just gets on fresh air in here. Oh. Passengers are holding on, thinking, I think we're speeding. I saw the other day a Twitter post by some moron of a woman who really, basically, I don't know, but she took a photograph of the train out the window, and she said, "Oh, I don't know about you, but I think this train's travelling a bit too fast than what I'm used to." Yeah, she got so much grief for it; it's ridiculous. "3.5 kilometres, and we got to go there somewhere." So this is a narrow gauge railway as well. Yeah, there are some people that do that, and I'm thinking, Why can't I take a picture of the sun? Because you don't have the appropriate filter or equipment on your little phone camera. You'll not only end up damaging the phone, you'll also damage your eyes because you're a dingbat. If you look carefully, you will see a tree on the building over there, on the post. I don't know if it's... No, you can't see it now. I might be over the wrong one. It's over that side, I think. There you go. In Need for Speed rivals, you can see trees floating about in the air. It's hilarious. Yeah, you can see that in here as well. .7 kilometers. So Wednesday, unless my fridge gets delivered before 6 o'clock, I may be running a bit late with everything. Oh, hello. If it gets back to, the thing is, what I've got to do, I have to leave it. Apparently, you've got to leave it on for 4 hours, sort of thing, before you start filling it. But 2 or 3 hours at least. So everything all settles down, the gas and everything. But then I've got to do some shopping at some point so I can fill my freezer up. But I may not do that until, if it's too late on Wednesday, I'll do that. Probably do it Thursday. Tired. I'm not worried about how much bloody score I get. I'm trying to slow it down. Now we're not. We're doing all right. They could add on option to turn off scoring in free roam. Well, they do, because free roam you don't get scoring at all. I know I've got the wrong lights on, I'm not worried. Oh, come on. Red light coming up. That means we may have to wait at the station for a passing train. I'm not a big fan of this route, to be honest, but yeah, you know. If we pull the other one out, no, I'm not going to be doing it. It's a very tedious route. I don't care if these people come around and say, "Oh, it's scenic." Nah, it's tedious. Yeah, definitely. Might be that you, well, I don't know. Get Specsavers to look, mate. Yeah, definitely. 1.4 kilometers. So that's 1 kilometer. That's a very long 1 kilometer. Oh, hello. It's been 3 long years. Yeah, there are oncoming services as well. By the looks of it, there's a service being held outside the station for us. How'd you solve a problem like Maria? Put her in the ground. It's a 2.9 kilometer run. Just down to there. Good evening there, Paul. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Dropping in to just say hi. You're heading back to Kidderminster after a fun day on the Brummie trains. You'll be here from. You'll tune in from the hotel. Oh, awesome! Yeah. Hope you're well, sir. Thank you for popping in. Hope you've had a good day as well. So we do get to go 35 kilometres an hour in a bit. Yay. He'll be back in here in a bit. Oh, we're on level ground. Let's go. We may be speeding just a bit. Not a lot, but yeah, just a bit. Oh, this is going to hurt. There's no train there waiting for us. That's good. So we should just be able to get the red light and go. I'll just head over straight over here. You might get this one, but probably only when it's in the sale. Wow, it's up to you if you like this sort of thing, but yeah, for me it's a bit boring, to be honest. There's 2 other packs for it as well. That's hence why we've got 3 timetables. You may see the train in a minute. You like a challenge to the plan to take Scotty on the route the other way. You won't be able to do that in free roam. You'll have to do it in scenario creator. Yeah, it's narrow gauge. Bit tedious and boring, very. Unter Sachs. There, and then we got the rundown. Yeah, basically. There are some people that like it. I don't mind it. I just find it a bit tedious. Mountain railroads really not my thing. Although, to be honest, I suspect the real thing is very much better in life. Near the bottom of the list. You forgot about that. you have a few DLC marked for only hefty discount purchase? Oh, that's cool. You can use the Bernina Linie unit on this, but you can't use this local on Bernina Linie. No, that's true. Unto Saxe, here we come. Yep, I get that. Ideally, Rivet, you need to activate the packs for this route on Bernina Linie if the rolling stock is used on that route too. Yes. Come up against a red light. Red ahead. Oops. Three and a half kilometers to Chersan northbound. So basically we're going there and then we drop in there. Do I have to perform the loco run round though? No, which is good. So ideally, it's not bad. It does look a bit. Oh, hello. The hell is that? What on fudge bananas is going on there? Let me just That is interesting. By the looks of it, it's not on there. There we go. So yeah, basically you get to about 31 kilometers an hour. That's the bridge. And about 61% in regenerative braking. And you get kind of a decent sort of balance between accelerating and braking. Just got to keep an eye on the gradient. If I do another one of these too soon, it's you know, it's just too soon. You're like that with the Isle of Wight. Yeah, definitely. It's just I don't mind doing either one of the Isle of Wight, but I don't want to keep doing them, sort of thing. Sneeze. I kind of hope you didn't hear that, because I just sneezed my head off. I think I could be in for a sneezing fit here. That's not good. Yeah, you're back and you heard your head is off. Yeah, sneezing fit, which probably ended up in nosebleed, which is not good. Welcome back, Paul. Not a fan of that route at all, but it could be because you loathe the underground stop. Hell, hated it when you lived in London, like sardines in a can and smelly people. Oh yeah, people already decomposing when they get up in the morning. Yeah. Bleeding out of any orifice is never desirable. But yeah, I generally tend to get them if I get sneezing fits every now and then. How's your day been? That was aimed at Paul, sorry. Oops. At least we didn't have to stop here. It's the reason why you only stayed at the MOD for 6 months before packing the job. The commute was making me ill. Got a proper job in a bookshop. Oh, awesome. Day was all the trains, half a day to Kidderminster, and then a side trip to Liverpool and back to visit with a guard I know. Oh, awesome. Was that the one that you posted a picture of? Did you post a picture? Can't remember. Church start is next. Strangely enough, this is only the second route. No pictures, not an internet person. Nah, that's fair enough. Chur Street, line 2. So the only place we're stopping is the Chur. Don't forget, vote for what route we start off. Viewers, vote the route next tomorrow night off with. I'm going to be streaming for the next 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is members only, and Monday. You voted your favourite route. I doubt it will win though. What's that? Long Island Railroad. It's 5 Circle Line or London Brighton. Probably London Brighton. Brighton Main Line, yeah. Oh, it's leading with it's second with 24%. Obviously, Cathcart Circle Remaster is in the lead. That should go green. You voted Brighton Main Line too. I know you like the Brighton Main Line. You spent a lot of time on it last year, if I remember rightly. It does need better lighting, yeah. Oh, this is our stop. Up and down like a cheap hooker. Oh dear. Oh, that's it. We're done on that one. Oh. No one's getting off. There's a second route you bought after West Coast Main Line South. Oh, awesome. Oh, 6,847. Time taken an hour and 2. I was expecting to see loads and loads of red little things come up, but it doesn't do it on this map, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's quickly move off that because I'm not a big fan of Arosa. Not a big fan. Right. Okay, so let me fondle my bag of roots. Someone type stop in the chat, please. These are well muddled. Well muddled. Oh, Carl says stop. Just take that one. Oh dear. As if by magic. Oh, okay. This is interesting. And I've got to say, these are randomly picked out. Premier's free Wi-Fi isn't very Premier in this one. Nick, you may want to switch the sound down for a bit because we are driving maybe you'll have to pay the dosh. Yes. Art of Wight 2022. What's that one scenario? No, because it's in the rain, isn't it? No, we'll leave that. Do the 484. Brad, oh, hello. Bradley's hoping I say something completely different, which I won't be. Vivarel. I guess we're going to do the Ride Pier head to Shanklin run. We'll leave dynamic weather on. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Evening from Westwood Ho. You corner Ho. How you doing? North Devon. We're in North Devon today. How are you doing, William? Not that we need these on. As you mentioned earlier, it has been a shit week. Yeah, I know. It's bound to happen. Yeah. Right, let's go to Ride. Ticket to Ride. These are, I can turn the sound down in my headphones. It's a little bit loud. It's the hovercraft. We might even get Carl turning his fog machine on. You were there and you were back. Yes. Is it true to life? Do you get ice cream stands there? Say bye. Nope. Bugger. Right, I'm not going to the other way. You still have the nightmares about the Central Line, Liverpool Street to Holborn. Stinky time. Thankfully, it was only 4 stops. That was 4 stops too many, though. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops. Hi, Florence Cosman Production. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, hello. If it was really bad, I would get off at Chancery Lane and walk the rest of the way. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't help sometimes. It's like that sometimes now. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Could be better, but, you know, it is what it is. Got to try and take the rough with the smooth. Oh dear. Really got to stop yawning. Or get to bed early, one of the two. Don't visit New York. Let it be. Doesn't stink of people, it just stinks of rats. And if it doesn't stink of rats, then it stinks of weed. Yeah. That sounds like New York City. Yeah. Sounds a bit like Bournemouth as well. William, thank you very much for the membership, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, awesome. Thank you. And you're actually lucky because there is a members only stream on Sunday, which I don't really watch. Well, I've already done my two, so this is the next one because Paul was in the members only one last week, I believe. It wasn't Saturday, was it? Because we were doing a railway dog interview. Actually, I need to speak to Andy on that because I haven't heard anything from him when that's going up. Oh, get off the track, you donut. Nah, really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Come on, 11:52 and 32. Doors will shut 10 seconds before we leave. 15 seconds before we leave. Well, you thought I should subscribe to watch the members only stream. No, it's really appreciated. Yeah, he kicked me out of the chair. Didn't want to get out. He said the chair was really comfy. There we go. Off we go. Where are we stopping? Braiding. Nah, it's really, really appreciated. You only got to Westwood Ho this evening. Oh, wow. What are you there on? A holiday or...? Oh, do we get to go 45? Yay. Come on, let me go. Did you do the Isle of Wight Steam Railway, Paul? Oh, you're on holiday. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is why you went there. Island 9 was a bonus. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I have a friend that he's over there on the weekends doing stuff on the Isle of Wight, on the railway. He did work for GBRF, but I don't know where he works now, so it's a bit of a shame. I don't know why they've got this feet in this distance in feet. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. I think at some point later this next week there's also a members only video going up, but the videos are early access videos, so basically it's either a day or 2 days later they get them released generally. You prefer yards, yeah. And dumbass that I am was thinking, oh, he likes railway yards. And then I realised, no, feet, yards, you donut. It's been a long week. So yeah, looking forward to the Dovetail Direct on Tuesday. Seeing what people's reactions will be. I know, yeah, they'll be interesting. I think there'll be some people that like it, and then you'll get the normal amount that will just moan like hell because it's not what they want. Don't forget, you can also vote in what route we will be starting. Viewers vote the route tomorrow. You get a choice from Cathcart Circle 2024 Remaster, 5 Circle Line, Long Island Railroad, and London Brighton. I'm looking forward to this rattling over the point work around Great Western Express route whenever it gets released. The stream will be 19:30, so UTC it will be 20:30. I mean, currently it's coming up to 10:30, so I've been streaming for 3 hours. Said Summers. I do think this route is better than the original Isle of Wight, but I do quite like both of them. Might be able to make that since you're in Blackpool tomorrow visiting with family and friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was in Blackpool once. Didn't really have a good experience of it there. Just saw the tower. Yeah, it was cold, freezing. We were told literally we couldn't wait in the station, and we had to just literally, we had to come back at 5 o'clock. We weren't allowed to stay on the station, even though there was a pair of 37s in there, which brought us up from Poole. So yeah, I was not a happy bunny. Doors will close at 12 p.m. and 15 seconds. But remember, it's 15 miles an hour. That's really, really appreciated. Station person, just buy a one-stop ticket on the local train and go hang out on the platform all you want. Now they won't open the doors until the train is ready to depart. Oh, Call of Duty has been logging up videos. Sandown Lake and Shankling is our next stops. Seen those, in all honesty. You like some games that Call of Duty makes, but then pumping them out every year is a bit much. Well, it's the skins and everything, and the money they charge for everything, and you get a fresh thing come along like Battlefield, and it just shows Call of Duty up for what it is. Yeah, Battlefield done by EA, you know, they're no better for money squandering, but you know, I kind of feel that they got Battlefield right this year. And you can, I mean, you know, I can't believe when they did the official Black Ops 7 launch, was it Gamescom earlier this week, they shoved a 30-second pre-order advert in the video. I mean, why? Hi Metro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And the other thing, when they were, I think, showing zombies or something like that in the trailer, all you heard was like one person in the audience go "woo" like that. Is this the one with the 484? Yes, it is. Mine are caps as well. You'll have to catch me asleep at that. Can't believe I'm early. It's ridiculous. So it will be the first time in about 4 or 5 years that I'm actually not going to be buying, even thinking about buying Call of Duty, because I just think it looks shit. Jumping around, jumping off walls, running up walls. Nah, you're right. They turned around and said they wouldn't be doing that. Yep, they're doing exactly what they said they wouldn't be doing. Let's go. Yeah, it's like I said earlier. I kind of when I saw the trailer for Battlefield, and then when I actually played the beta, I got the vibes from Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, which I really enjoyed. And my mate's same. He's not played Call of Duty. He's got Black Ops, but he's played multiplayer on it a couple of times, and that's it. The historical one's alright. But then Call of Duty, you've got to add zombies and bloody stupid skins. First Battlefield game we got was BF4. You enjoyed the multiplayer, but the campaign was not that good. But BF1 was a breath of fresh air. Yeah, there are some which has got really decent campaigns, and one or two of them haven't. And yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I really did enjoy the campaign for Black Ops 6. But the multiplayer is just like Call of Duty, Call of Fortnite. It's a joke. Basically, it's, you know, people go on about Grand Theft Auto being a cash cow. That's what Call of Duty is right now. It is a cash cow. You look on average how much the skins and all that crap costs you in COD points, then work out how much money you are putting in to something for buying COD points. £16.49 for 2,400 COD points. There's even stuff now at 3,000 COD points. How much is that, basically? And I'm thinking, you know, £25 for the Black Cell season pass. So if you get about 6 or 7, well, 5 seasons in Call of Duty, 5 seasons of Black Pass, Black Cell, that's 250 quid. No, it's not. It's not. It's 125. There's 125 quid on top of any skins that you buy. Also, the actual cost of the game as well. You just started Wolfenstein. I used to love playing the original Wolfenstein on the PC back in 2002, I think it was. Absolutely awesome game. Yeah, I've not heard that. But I don't know. Because Battlefield, they usually use it every 2 or 3 years. They updated it. You just load up your Amiga emulator and play Cannon Fodder. Oh, awesome. Love Cannon Fodder. Just no, modern gaming is just nowhere as entertaining to you. No, it's fair enough. You only bought your Xbox for TSW5 as you don't want a gaming PC. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, we are coming into Shanklin. You love the newer Wolfenstein games. Oh, that's cool. Weird thing is, I don't remember passing any other trains on this. Are we the only train? Hi Richard, welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, how are you? Are you good, sir? Please remember that this service terminates here. Make sure you take all your crap with you and don't forget and leave things on the train. You're good? Awesome. About the Island Line, only have 2 trains running every day. Oh, right, okay. I don't know, really don't. I'm not doors. Aye. Am I picking up Paul? No, he's in Kidderminster, I think, now. There we go. 8,746 and a gold. Bradley, do your thing. Right. Main menu. Oh dear me. Savoy. Right. Let me just chuck all my bits in the fondle my bag, the roots. What have we got? Someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh. Cars to stop. What route we got? Oh, okay. I nearly thought I said Benina Line then. I was like, nope, we're not doing that. I've just done Arosa. We are doing Semmeringbahn. And that may well be the last route tonight. I don't know. Let's have a look. I don't know about you, but I'm bloody hot. It's not that hot here today. It's been cool. What is it at the moment? It's 16. Yeah, blimey. Call of Ducky. Oh. Awesome. That's cool. Right. Okie dokie. So we are doing Semmeringbahn. Where is it? Have I done the masteries for this? Yeah, I have. Okay. You know, we've not driven any freight, have we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Bloody car trains. It's all car trains. Could do an intermodal. What's part 2 of 43404? Oh, it's there. Okay, we won't be doing that then. Shall we do part 1 of Graz to Graz to Wien? Yeah, we'll do that one. Not dynamic weather. Just leave it as cloudy. We are driving this from Muckeschlag to Glognitz. God's sake, Bradley. Come on. Better freight than now. Expect the unexpected. You see, yeah, the signal start to slow now. Passengers just beamed in. Right, let's sort all this out. I do that every time. What have we got on us, by the way? Oh, manifest, yeah? Oh, with 2. Blimey, look at that. Are we quite long? Yeah, it does look a bit long, doesn't it? No cement tanks, though. Any plans for US freight route for Trains in World? No current plans as far as I'm aware. And I think one of the reasons being is that some of the, I think Matt pointed out a few days ago on the social media platforms that there is one of the reasons why they don't have other locos is because they can't get recordings from the train companies, the freight operating companies, for the locos in question, because they just they say yeah you can use the locos but you can't use the recordings. We haven't got time to, you know, that sort of thing. They haven't got time to do recordings. Other companies can, but mostly the freight ones, no, they don't. So that's one of the reasons. So you know, it's just one of those things. Just it's annoying. It sure is. But at the end of the day, there's not much really, you know, they can do about it. If they turn around and say no, then that's it. It's no. It's you know, they could have the whole route laid and content supplied and everything, and yeah, they just won't get they won't get they can't get recordings. So yeah, we're gonna have that one too. It's not that. No. Go home, you donut. Oh, we've got to see through all that first. Where are we? PZB. Sifa.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Look like your low carb diet may be working. You notice your jeans are not quite as tight around the midriff anymore. If it's just a shame you can't celebrate the cake. Yes, you can. There's nothing saying you cannot celebrate losing some weight with cake. You can. On the topic of freight, are we ever going to get a new freight loco for the UK? I would like to think yes, but don't count on it being a Stadler based loco, i.e. 68, 88, 93 and 99, because they turned around and said no. Cut the brake in.
AFB.
RFB.
AFB.
RFB.
AFB.
RFB. So I need to set that to put the brakes on. Oh, no, take the brakes off. I'd say that's about 95. Control RF. And that needs to come down a bit. Yeah, I kind of hope that with some routes that are coming in the future, I suspect that, you know, we could get some, but yeah. Yeah, again, the other thing as well is some of it like with the locos I mentioned, it kind of comes down to licensing, of the design of the loco, which sits with like these locos I mentioned with Stadler, and then even if GBRF turn around and say we're happy to have our, you know, the Class 99, our logo and that done for the Class 99, Stadler turn around and say no, then they can't do it. So yeah, it's annoying that, but you know, that's just how it is. It's how licensing works. So yeah, needless to say, that doesn't mean that a third party company. Why are we waiting on? There's nothing coming. Oh. Bloody hell. So why is he down on my line then? Bit of a dumb thing, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Where's he going? Oh, he's got to be going in here. Hopefully. 8:26. Yeah. Yeah, the 68 is in Trainsim Classic. But yeah, there's nothing stopping that third party just approaching them and going, could we have a license to do this? Trainsim World? Yeah, but we won't be able to do it in Trainsim World. They all look sus, Bradley.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Yeah, but the gaming PC is used to play. TSC is crap. So you're sticking to TSW on a good old PS5. Yeah, thanks to Paul, I've now got a working PC that I can play Train Sim World on, but I can also create content. So as an ambassador for Dovetail, I get both PC and PlayStation 5 keys. The way the thing for the PS5 is, I can't record content over the weekend before release because it's not a fully updated PS5 version. That doesn't go live until Monday night, by which then it's too late, or Tuesday morning itself by then. Well, so I can create content on a PC version because it will be the latest build. So that's a decent win. You think of the 99s or the 93s went to Germany, they'd have to get it's not a bloody moustache. We've got something. It's a camera coupling design. Well, they've actually been to Germany, Bradley. They were at the Inner Trans exhibition last year and earlier this year, I think it was. They are camera housing glass for the coupling cameras. Where is Lugnitz? Lugnitz is there. So we've got a bit of an Arosa Linie situation going on here. Oh dearie. So it's a little bit of sit back and relax at the moment with this because 17 kilometers of I don't know what the speed is, if it's any quicker or any more increase in speed or it's less. As we approach, excuse me, Glognitz. I don't mind Semmeringbahn, to be honest. The more I play it, the more I get to think, yeah, it's alright. The line looks like a toddler who's tried to write their own name, but failed miserably. Or a spider crawled into your inkwell and at school and crawled all over your book. Of course, I'm not even looking at the signals, which I should do, to be honest. Strap yourself on. No? Easy. Flat wheel flats. You prefer the faster section, which is down there. That is nice, but it's more flat as well. So we're stopping in the yard just before it. So you can do part 2 at some point. Seafar's doing my head in. At least it's not going Seafar. This time last week, I'd just been leaving Southampton on the way back from Chatham. You prefer a variety of speed limits like the St Earth to St Ives branch in Cornwall? Yeah. I kind of think that this is just set so there's not that many deceleration points, because obviously when you're going, I mean, we're going up a 1 in 48 grade, 1 in 47 now, and which it is quite steep, so obviously hence the double locos, but I kind of think they need that speed so you can keep a constant speed and get enough tractive effort to get up the hill. That dream did quite well. What dream was that? This time last week, I have never in my life been stung by a wasp. This time you were. Right, so we've got to lower it down to 65. I'll do 60. Confirm that. So that should, in theory, start slowing down. CEO of the Class 700, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So that should stop me from getting a... no, it shouldn't. But it doesn't matter because I'm... Yeah, when you finished? It doesn't matter because I'm below 70 anyway. So, yeah. Not unless the lights have changed, which they haven't. So, I can put that up to 65 rather happily. And it will now go up there. Yes, got you Saturday morning, yeah. This is Semmeringbahn. Oh, got slowed down to 40. Nasty way to go, yeah. You've been stung by a wasp, but it was bit by a bumblebee. Oh, but you were bit by a bumblebee. Ouch. Yeah, bumblebees don't tend to sting you, because when they do, they kill themselves that way. Your late mother had a phobia of bees and wasps. She would totally freak out if one came near her. Yeah. I shall finish this and I shall watch the rest of Godzilla, King of the Monsters. You're allergic to them. At least they are smarter than wasps, because instead of stinging and killing themselves, bumblebees simply bite you. Yes. .3 kilometers to go. So I will be back live tomorrow night from 19:30. With viewers vote the route. Apparently the bullet ant is the worst one you can get. Nope, there's the 50, so control F that. And you see with Semmeringbahn, there's a few more trees on it than what there is on Arosa Linie, which you drove earlier. Or a tarantula wasp from the land down under. You reckon a worse bite would be from a bloody shark? Yeah. So we were 9 kilometres away from Glognitz, we're now 10 kilometres away from Glognitz. We're going away from it. And then we'll be up there, a little bit closer, but then we'll be going away from it again. And then we'll go all squiggly, but then we'll be back down to here to where we were on that equivalent of mileage away. Because we're going away from it again. Yeah, so go figure. Apparently, what? Okay. Oh, hello. It's I thought I missed some. What do you call it? Okay. So apparently, the route now goes from that point there, or they're building a tunnel from here. And it comes out just up there. Are they with the me at work? No idea. Control. Well, that's reading that wrong. Saying it's 61 kilometres an hour, we don't do 60. And down under, men at work, yeah. Anybody else finds it's weird how Germany and France built their own intercity routes while we just built tilting trains? But there again, if you look at the French, they've got the SNC, you know, they've got the TGV network, which those are quite high speed, and yeah. You just smiled and gave him a Vegemite sandwich. I always thought that was, I just smiled and gave him a bit of my sandwich. That's what I always thought it is what he's saying. But it wasn't, it was, I just smiled and gave him a bit of my Vegemite sandwich. No, him a Vegemite sandwich. So yeah, it's really weird how sometimes you're can mishear things and then convince yourself that you were right, and yeah, you weren't. Oh, I'm going to sneeze again. Here we go. Bless me. Kids from US. Give me fried chicken. Yes, actually, that he did say that. It is in the song. Give me fried chicken. Kilometres to go. Great song. Oh, definitely. I love a bit of Queen. Love a lot of Queen, actually. So I won't be doing a lot in my main shop tomorrow because I usually get frozen stuff. So yeah, I don't really have a lot of room in my fridge my little mini fridge at the moment. Don't think I have. First Final was that album. Oh, is it Kind of Magic? Hi DJ, how you doing? I think for me it has to be Bohemian Rhapsody. It's such a great song. But I quite like it's a Kind of Magic. Hammer to Fall as well. You Want It All? Yeah, that is a cracking song. It's late. 7.8 kilometers. I've got, you know, the Queen greatest hits as well, because that really was the best. All 3 volumes of it. I've also got them live at Wembley on DVD. So I've got it on VHS, but I've also got it on DVD. But I've got the Blu-ray version of them after the Wembley concert, and I think they were in Montreal, and it also has the full version of the Live Aid gig that they did as well. So I've got that on as the special editions, the special extras. Your mum went to see him at Nebworth. Oh my god. Have all the gigs on DVD, awesome. That is cool. Talent thingy, talentless. So you can see why we're getting a little bit all squiggly. We then got that little bit to go, which will start putting miles back on, or kilometres back on, and then we are slowing down here. Oh, we've got a freight train, look. Thankfully, Matt wasn't driving her coach. I like that. It's very good. Cream, yeah, that's it. Cream Rocks, Montreal. Yeah. That's what Matt was saying about the 442 for Rapid Transit, because they couldn't get the sound, so they had to synthesize it. You're officially calling this track the Child's Failed Drawing. It is, isn't it? So we're currently at about 5.5 kilometres away. That will double up to 10 or 11 kilometres, and then it will go back. Oh no, what are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, I've got to come down. No, it won't. We're 5.5 kilometres away, so it's 5.5 kilometres from there to there. So when you get to there, it will be about 2 or 3 kilometres. When we get to there, it will be back up to about 5.0, 4 point something kilometres, and then it will start coming down again to when we get there. Take your little brother swimming with the brick. that's fine. Fat bottom girls, yep. These days you wouldn't be allowed to say that because they get upset and go have to drink a bottle of Prosecco. Right, so I can put that up to 70. Nick prefers long-legged women dressed in black. I'm not going to say anything there. Five shots with the German engineers were good, but they knew how to make a train driver suffer with all that windy back. Yes. Austrian. That was Mungo Jerry, not a Queen song, yes. So start running that down to 60. Yeah, this will definitely be the last one. So I've got things I need to do tomorrow night. So I don't think I'm going to be in town long. Just going to get some money, and then just do just a little bit of shopping. Really, just the essentials. I don't need extra bread. I need to get. I'm thinking probably a pint of milk, and then I'll probably get a 4-pinter. And I'll probably end up getting some more ice. Actually, to be honest, I think they had to do that because basically it was just like, you know, during the 80s, that they always put film excerpts into, you know, the audio into some of the songs. But yeah, I don't mind a bit of Flash Gordon. I prefer Flesh Gordon, but yeah, less said about that. No, Queen made a decent lot of songs. There are people that just can't stand them, but hey ho, you know, it is what it is. So down to 2.8 kilometres away. So as we come round here, that will start going up. There you go, 2.9 kilometres, 3 kilometres. .1 kilometres. I think we got what do they call it? Creators Club livery coming. Gordon's alive. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's got to be after this one. And we've got the Railjet coaches. Gordon's alive. I do have Flash Gordon on video somewhere, strangely enough. No, DVD. I think it's Blu-ray I got it. Time to go. Yeah, you have a good night's sleep, Paul. Are you a couple of days off today, or? Oh no, you're going off to. You got to get a bus to. Is it Birmingham or Shields? Shildon. Flash, I love you, but we only have 14 hours to save the Earth. 12. Oh no, wrong film. Severn Valley Railway this weekend with a certain Mr. Lucasone. I couldn't. He said Lucasade then. So up to 4.6 kilometres away. So it'd be about 5 or 6 kilometres. Said the guy on the motorbike. Have fun, sir. And I may see you tomorrow night if you're on. Remember, Buster Crabber's flash at Sunday morning pictures when I was a nipper. When I was a nipper, and I had lump of coal for breakfast. Oh, we had definitely got a Creators Club. Adam tomorrow, a community member the next day. Oh, awesome. That is definitely something coming through. What have we got? Oh, 2 of those. Ooh, a couple of West Coaster things. Nice. Quicksand, Bruce Willis, and Nuke. Yes. You've never been to Severn Valley Railway? No, same here. But you've been to West Somerset as an early birthday present. Yeah, I've done West Somerset years ago, though. Good God, probably in the mid-90s. They're now 6.5 kilometres away from Glognitz. We should start getting closer to it now. Yay. Done the Watercrest line a few times. Mid-Hans, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we can almost go up to 80 as well. We saw Lady of Legend of the West Somerset Railway, but she wasn't in Steam. But you got to see her in person, so it was better than nothing. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh dear me. Mileage is now coming down, 5.8. So we're off to the Great Central Railway in a week or two, I think. So we've got a red light at some point, but it's not within the next 1.5 kilometres. Maybe actually in a minute. Right, got green now. Right, so we're nearly done on the stream. I'm going to end the poll now, so I remember to do it. And the results are Long Island Railroad with 7%, 23% is Fife Circle Line, then we've got London Brighton with 28, but with 40% of the vote, we will be running a Cathcart Circle 2024 remaster as the first viewers vote the route route in tomorrow's live stream. Give it a little bit of brakes. 1.9 kilometres, so we're stopping outside at that.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Two votes as well. That's pretty cool. So we also have another new member as well. Big thanks to William Train Mad Boy as well for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. I didn't think memberships would take off, but they're doing all right, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I can turn around and say if people ask about multiplayer, it isn't happening. Multiplayer will not be coming to Train Sim World. Was really hoping for that. Nah, it's they have tried it, but it's it just wasn't working. And because as we all know, the game has to be built around with multiplayer in mind, and Train Sim World isn't. And it's no good what people turn around and say, oh yeah, but you can add multiplayer to the routes. No, you can't. There we go. That's part one done. At some point I'll do part two, but not tonight. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. It's really, really appreciated. Let's return back to the timetable quickly. Find out where part two is. Oh, blimey. I won't be long for bed, I think, this is the way this is, because I'm getting really tired, so... Would it basically be they would have to make a whole new game in general? Yes. Basically, the game has to be built for multiplayer, and Train Sim World wasn't. They're working on an engine that's 4.26, whatever it is, not 4.26, but they're working on an engine that for Train Sim World has been heavily modified and with and added to, and they didn't build any multiplayer stuff in the actual game itself. So yeah, it's it just won't happen. So but that's not saying if they devise a brand new Train Sim World game running on, say, Unreal 5, possibly a heavily modified Unreal 5, because they put all their bits what they want on there, and it comes up as Train Sim World 1 or whatever, Train Sim World 2029 or whatever, that could be built with multiplayer in mind, but it depends. But yeah, there's nothing saying that it will happen. So yeah, but Train Sim World as it is at the moment will not go multiplayer. So yeah, but it is, they would have to build a whole new game, and if they ever did Unreal 5, then you would be getting just 3 routes and probably locos, which will probably be the 66 for the UK, because you wouldn't be able to, your old routes would not come across. It'd be literally 3 brand new routes, deluxe locos, and yeah, that's it. So it is what it is, and I think people need to grab that and to keep hold of that. They need to understand that it's not a simple thing of, it doesn't matter that Dovetail said 7 or 8, 9, 10 years ago when they were building Train Sim World, we want to have multiplayer. They've tried it, it doesn't work. And then basically they've not built multiplayer from the ground up for Train Sim World. It's not going to be, you can't shoehorn a multiplayer game into a game that wasn't designed for it, and this is what people don't understand. So you're going to get people going, oh yeah, but no, it's you don't understand. It is not coming. It's not happening for Train Sim World. That is it. End of. It's no, it's buts, why, what for, but they could, no, it's not happening. So 3 words: multiplayer, not happening. And yeah, people just, they don't want to hear the truth, and they'll just try and make up. It's like with licensing as well. It's people always give their 4 eggs worth for licensing. Oh yeah, but if you get this, you try this. Have you done this for licensing? It's just like they got people in the studio that work with other companies for licensing. So I think, you know what I mean. They understand. They know what they're doing. Apart from the person here that has no clue, that they say he's just bringing up any sort of bit of reasoning as to why, because he wants the loco so bad. You know, they'll kick him with some stupid suggestion or remarks that they think because they want that loco so bad, they'll have to do it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. That is it. It is. It is. You can tell them, and you can sit there and tell some of them. I think Sam proved it a few years ago before he got made redundant or left. I don't know what it was he did. He was there explaining about 5 or 10 minutes to some people in the chat about licensing and how it works and how it works for them. And then you had someone turn around and say, yeah, but why don't you do this? And Sam said in the stream live, you've not listened to what I said about for the last 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Sam's quite terse sometimes for, you know, for his views and his opinions, which is fair enough, and quite frankly, I don't blame him. But it was just the fact that people were just so stupid they couldn't. It's because, like I said, they wanted something so bad. And there'll be people that when everything gets announced on Tuesday for Trains in World, there'll be people that will be absolutely just so annoyed. And they'll be calling it a cash grab because it's not what they want. It's not the loco they want. It's not the route they want. It's not the extra features that they want. And you're going to get people that just say, oh, it's a cash grab. Yeah, okay, mate, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you and trying to prove to you that it's a cash grab. You know, I can explain it to you, but can't make you understand it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah, who's the fairest of them all? Not that you should care at all. Being fair is not worth a jot. Be content with what you've got. What you've got, it's quite a lot. Exactly. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. We can continue this discussion tomorrow night. I don't mind. But I just think the community really need to get a grip sometimes. In what they request, because, come on, you think you're going to get a route all the way from London King's Cross to Edinburgh? And then up to, then up to Dundee? I don't think so. Anyway, yes. So, guys, see you tomorrow. Have a good Friday night, Saturday. And, yeah, I shall see you all later. Take it easy and have fun. See ya. Bye-bye.